Why is it not working? It should be working. Why is it not working? Hmm. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Ahai, hero.
Hi.
I am First Spear Hakima of the Istani Sun Spears.
You know who I am?
Every Sun Spear knows who you are. And I believe we have some common interests. Joko's hold on Istan has weakened. Someone claiming to be Joko is offering rewards for the heads of his enemies. Especially yours.
So I hear. I'll tread carefully. To that end, I'm here to ask if you can get me into Faranor.
Oh, I'm afraid not. Only our leader knows the way. Spear Marshal Zayn guards that secret with his life. He rode south to retake Champion's Dawn from the Awakened. The priest there, Sazir, usually knows where he is.
Then
Alright,
that's where I'm
the
headed.
heck. Alright, what's going on? Under the Stars completed. Da-da-da.
The Sun Spears are an ancient order, honorable protectors from brighter years in Alona's history.
I used to love
Most of my
being a
brothers
paragon,
and
I'm not even
sisters
gonna
were
lie.
awakened and forced to serve Joko. You know them now as the Mordant Crescent. A few survived, in hiding, recruiting to sustain the order across the generations in hopes they might one day rise against Joko. Zayn has become the spear marshal of these Sun Spears. We serve his vision of an Istan free from Joko's grasp.
Isn't this the person that sells? Oh yeah. Ooh. That's kind of sneaky. Wouldn't expect to see something like this in here. Loot, loot! What's this over here? More loot? I don't know. Alrighty. Now how do we get out of here? Is there... Oh, there's a portal. Alright. Find Zayn. Champion's Dawn. That's south of here. Right there. Okay. Alright. So I guess I go this way? Okay, green circle. Watch him be like on the highest thing because, you know, that would make sense, right? Make it as difficult as possible to find this dude. Where is this dude? Here I am. Back, 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 back. Or something. I don't remember where he's hiding. Oh, derp.
I'm looking for Priest Sazir. I heard he may have seen what happened.
Awakened overran us, took our food, and they destroyed the place. Does it look like?
I don't know. It don't look good.
He forgets he's now an elder priest, retired. This isn't a good time. We've been through a lot.
I was told Spear Marshal
Sorry.
Zaim had ridden here to help. Have you seen him?
The Spear Marshal, yes, he did come to our defense. I thought he might be able to turn back the awakening.
Zaida the Sly and her corsairs
Dogwog!
parted him off the shelter.
By the way, if you didn't notice, you have a special symbol by your name.
I can't exactly just walk onto her ship and ask her to give him back. I need some leverage.
Might be a way. Old Corsair family like the Slies. Only one thing means more than gold. Honor.
No, Father, I know this story. It would be suicide to even try.
Centuries ago, story goes, a Sunspear champion found a coin that belonged to a Corsair. Name of Margaret the Sly. Sly family wanted it back. Swore they'd grant any favor to whoever returned it. No one ever has.
How can I get this coin?
You can't. Hundreds of Corsairs have entered the cave of the Sunspear champion, hoping that they can win the coin and get a favor.
Well, you have been a loyal supporter of mine for several years now, and I thought it was the least I could do to make you a VIP of the channel. So,
It's on the South Shore. You need only follow the trail of dead. But I wish you'd reconsider.
Who do you think you're talking to? If anyone can win that coin,
and I even added some sound clips. So if you see one of your most famous ones that you used to play the songs, it is now a sound clip. So. But you can't abuse it, because, you know, knowing you, you would. Yep, I'm it up. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's got Dogwog's name written all over it. Thought you'd appreciate that. And I didn't even make it so that it was a sub thing, so you don't even have to sub to me to use it. The hell? Slimy Rock.
Another deluded fool come to court death in the name of Athras. Costs will oblige you too.
I have no wish to fight you, but I need your coin. Not for myself, to save a Sunspear. The Spear Marshal.
Sunspear? What are you trying to pull?
Is the music too loud, or is it okay?
Out years ago.
No, they live. And they're fighting right
You're
now
welcome.
to save Istan. But they need their Spear Marshal.
And from what does he need saving, this Spear Marshal?
The current Sly captain, Saida. She plans to sell him to Joko's minions. I need him to help me win a war.
Joko
There's no music?
died valiantly.
Maybe it's not loud enough. Hang on. Can you hear it now?
Can't obey what you can't hear.
Ingenious. Then it should please you to give me the coin so I can defeat his armies.
I like you, but I don't know you. Cross was no patsy in life, and he will not be in death.
Can you hear it now?
Honor demands you
It's
will
so it's definitely not loud then, though, right?
like all the rest. But best me, and the coin's yours.
Because I definitely don't want it to be too loud. And they're like, my ears! Cormier, protect me. Pfft.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Rude. Cormier, protect me. Yeah, okay. We'll see how well that works for you.
Fist.
Yeah, okay, Cos. Oh, what's up with that fear, man? That's pretty brutal. Rude. Nope. Should I turn the sound of the game lower? Because the music's louder to me, but...
Someone who's in a hurry?
Well, the coin is yours. I'll no longer be entertained by foolish corsairs seeking glory and favors. This life beyond the grave will become even duller than before. Hard to imagine.
We hope to bring down the Morden Crescent. And with Joko in the domain of the lost, things can change.
His whispers travel far, even on others' lips. I dare not leave, lest I become his weapon once more. But you do me this favor. You hurt him hard.
Is the game too loud?
Soul can be condemned to
I have it turned up a little bit, or the dialogue at least, so then that way,
I'm always achieving greatness.
so then that way, you know, people can hear stuff. Alright, let's see what else I have to do.
Commander, Midlock, wanted to give you an update. The branded here in Amnu seem to have moved on. Casimir says Kralkatorrik is still sitting in the mountains.
Sounds like you've got things under control back there. I could use everyone's help here with the Sun Spears.
We can head that way, but I think Timey's having too much fun feeding rocks to her golem.
Scruffy's running them through his petrology spectrograph.
Rock tests. I got it. Check in when you get here.
Well, I don't want the music to be very high. I want it to be just like kind of like background noise. So, because it's not like, it's just filler music. It's not, you know, it's one of those non licensed things, you know. Because I always play with music, and even if I can't listen to my music, I can at least listen to some music.
So pitiful. This one delivered herself right to us.
On your way, Outlander. Only ship's crew allowed on my docks.
Wait. You're...
Can you hear it now? Probably not, but that's okay. See, I like this ship right here. I think when we go to Cantha, we should go to Cantha on a ship like this, because it's pretty cool.
First the hero of Istan, and now the hero of Amnoon. Looks like Captain Saeed has
So you're the commander.
What do you say we
You
keep
built quite the reputation.
right down the middle?
God
Stand down.
Dragon
This one here's
Slayer.
under parlay.
Worth more than the
You
last
touch it,
50 souls I handed over to
steal
Joko
the whole
combined.
Sly crew.
I left Joko in the domain of the lost. Whoever's paying bounties, it isn't him.
The bounty money's good. Who cares?
You're not handing me over to anyone.
Where? How did you get that? That coin belongs to my family.
Which means you owe the commander.
Nah.
Always have invisible people following you around, Commander?
Probably more than I realize. So, I give you the coin. You give me Zaim. Simple.
Not simple. I gave him to the Mordant Crescent an hour ago in exchange for the bounty.
Timing is everything. Know where they're holding him?
The jail in their great hall.
Your cozy relationship with the Mordant Crescent Warden will be our ticket in.
We're not friends. I have to have something to give her.
Give her me. Drag me to the Great Hall and tell the Mordant Crescent you've come to claim my bounty. You'll get Margaret's coin, the bounty on my head, and credit for capturing me.
Ah, and once the Mordant Crescent have you, they'll lock you up with Zaim.
I don't know. I mean, what if they kill you? How do I get my coin back then?
You're already getting my bounty, a gesture of good faith. Think of it as a down payment.
Or think of it as assurance that you won't double-cross us. If that helps, I'll leave you two to chat.
Find the brewmaster, Medi. Tell him we need a batch of his grog. We'll have to get the ingredients. Liquor from the alehounds, knuckle salve from Stonefist, and shrapnel from what's left of the powder keg crew. Word of caution. You'll probably be acquiring these things over someone's dead body. Possibly yours. As for the other ingredients, Medi can tell you where to find them outside the flotilla. Any questions?
Grog?
First rule of prison breaks. It's bad form to show up without a gift for your host. The ale Medi brews up is legendary. It can knock out even the biggest Corsair. Surprisingly, it smells and tastes just like any old strong ale, but it packs a serious punch. Not even an undead stomach can keep it down for long. It's for, let's call it insurance. There was one time we made the mistake of having a single Corsair guard all of the ingredients while we went out carousing. Woke up the next morning to find our pockets empty and the Corsair gone. Headed north to Vabi, apparently, with everything we had. After that, we made an old-fashioned accord to store each ingredient separately. That way, we all know who's brewing up a batch.
Alrighty.
Oi, you there! You dare try one of Medi's monstrous drugs? There's a good chance even one will make you sick, but maybe you're feeling lucky. Do you have the stomach?
At least I don't drunkenly sink my own ships.
How dare you! I'll cut you down!
Fine, I'll leave him be. I'm here for the coin, that fucking.
I'm stuck. Oh, stop. Wait, where did I see that at? Magic? Oh. There it is. Alright, look you. Where are the other ingredients? Okay, there's one there. I have a feeling it's down below. Yep. Oh no, piranha! No, no. No, I don't like you, shark. Don't want to play. I'm gonna just aggro you to the salmon, okay? You attack the salmon, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Didn't steal any of your food, so leave me alone. Yeah, alright, you'll get me, alright. Say hello to my unicorns. Alright. I'm in combat? Why am I in combat? Alright. Alright. Sorry, I had a tickle in my throat and I didn't want to blast your ears out. Astral water. Alrighty. Please don't let me run into a Gained. I don't like those people. Dried wheat. Sorry, getting the flax first. Alright. Man, I have a tickle in my throat for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. So I gotta go to that stinky plant cave. Get some mushrooms. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys doing good? No. No. It's up. Of course it's up. Because it can't be easy, can it? No. It has to be hard. Hi, spiders. Alright, where the heck are ya? Oh, stop. There they are. Oh, look. Next to, some farmers. Alright, I just need the knuckle salve. Alright. Exit stage left. Oh look, another one. Underneath. Oh look. Hi there.
Back me up!
course, my allergies will decide to act up now that I'm streaming. Because, you know, can't have a simple stream, right?
For a revolution! Back me up!
Alrighty. Come on. Not looking forward to the one story instance because it's not good.
Medi. Care to share how exactly this fits into the plan?
Second rule of prison breaks. Combat's always easier when your opponent sleeps through it.
Fair. But even with guards incapacitated, there's a whole garrison of troops outside.
Leave that to me, Commander. I'll be stationed outside with the cavalry.
Meet me outside the Great Hall when you're ready to start your suicidal plan. And you. Next time you appear on my ship without warning, be advised that I will kill you. And I will enjoy it.
Alrighty then. Somebody's a little bit hotsy-totsy about being on her ship. It's not like it's the only ship ever. Alright. Great Hall, right? Yeah, okay. Might as well get this mithril while I'm here. Alrighty. I'll get on my doggo. Get some flax. Get attacked by 10 million things between here and there because, yeah, why not? For Joko, my behind. Taste the rainbow. Alright, I guess it's right here. Alrighty.
Ah, I was starting to think you'd wised up.
No such luck.
Why are we even here? Do you have my coin?
You'll get it when we have Zaim out safe.
My back.
Okay, time to hand you over to the people who want you dead. Captain Saida the Sly, requesting entrance. I come with gifts. Come on, pick up the pace. Miserable excuse for a hero. The warden hasn't got all day.
Well, I'd move faster if you guys would not enable me to walk, but I mean, you know, I am shackled, so there's that.
Back for more, Captain Saida. The Sunspear's bounty wasn't enough for you?
I only live to give Joko what he wants, Warden Amala. Praise Joko!
Praise Joko.
And there's nothing he wants more than the Tyrian hero in the flesh.
Well, I'll be a scarab's breakfast. How did you and your drunken wharf rats manage this?
Sorry, Warden. Captain's gotta have her secrets.
Fine. I'll have the gold brought to the front hall. Take it and go. Now.
Without drinking a toast to the most magnificent Palawa Joko? Wonder what he'd do if he heard you refused to honor him. We brought you the finest grog found outside the pleasure halls of Vabi, just for this purpose.
It's very heavy.
Hmm.
One toast. To honor the most glorious Palawa Joko.
Commander, it's the enemy.
I like that headpiece.
Wait, what's that? Quiet, prisoner!
Ouch. All right.
Hi. You in there. Are you dead?
Not now, Timey.
Ah, grog. Sleep it off then.
Wait. What happened?
You're in the holding cells of the Morton Crescent Great Hall. Keep it down over there.
Are you... Zaim? The hero of Istan?
That is what people call me, yes. And who are you?
He sounds so like, yeah, that's what people call me.
Agent Keto told us tales of how the two of you killed Balthazar.
Nonsense. Joko killed dead Balthazar. He told us so himself.
I'm here to rescue you.
And how is that going?
It is better. Oh.
According to plan, believe it or not. Now we need to find a way out.
It's no use. I've tried everything.
Right.
Some fire riot outside. Some space. Gonna check it out.
My people are here?
A friend is bringing some help from the outside.
What did you do to the guard?
Release me.
You're wasting your time. I've tried everything on this lock.
All right.
You're the crafty one. The jailer has the keys on his belt.
I'm gonna get us out of here, and then I need you to get me into Farnham.
That's a tall order. One thing at a time. Thank you. Hero of the Morton Crescent Great Hall.
Damn, my communicator's not here. So, can you get me into Faranor?
As I said, One thing at a time. Why don't we get out of here first?
Do I have... No, okay. What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. Alright.
Commander, please! Are you there?
Timmy!
You've got me! I need you!
I'm coming, Timmy. I knew this had to be a ruse. I'd expect it from you, Commander. But Saida? Joker would not approve.
Who needs approval when I've got his gold?
No! He's coming!
Where is she? He commands that you must die.
Yada 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 yada. Her little flip-floppiness is a pain in the Botox, I'm not even gonna lie. Rude. The hell was that? Oh yeah, the flippy floppy and the clones. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Never surrender. Ash Legion falling.
Flippy floppy, flippy floppy. Rude. So rude.
Signal the citadel. The time is at hand for a reckoning. Ash Legion falling.
Flippy floppy, flippy floppy.
Move, soldier. Back me up.
Oof. Ugh. Nah. Give me up, Zaim. Prove your worth. She isn't she's more challenging here than she is in the actual meta. Like if she fought like this in a meta, people would, you know. Rude. So rude. Just let me kill you. With your dervish, thief, mesmer, hack, necro stuffs.
Timmy, where are you?
Commander, I think it's the city from Orleans' vision. Oh no, he's coming.
Who's got you, Timmy?
No, stay away, please.
It can't be.
Joko. Sounds like he has a friend of yours. I suppose you'll want help saving her next.
Not from you, Commander. This pirate is the one who sold me to Joko.
Relax, Sunspear. You'd never pay me twice for the same merchandise.
We don't have time for this. My friend is in that sick lich's hands. I have to help her.
Fine. There is one matter outstanding, however.
Take your damn coin.
Your gratitude is touching. That's my cue to get out of here. I suggest you do the same.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were chosen. How's that working out for you? I wish I was on my ranger. I could corral you all together, but that's okay.
Commander, I heard you pulled a Thackeray and got yourself captured. Is that the Spear Marshal?
We've got new problems. Joko's back, and he's got Timey at Faranor.
Orleans' vision. Yes, Timey. Let's go.
I'll prepare the Sun Spears to reclaim Champion's Dawn. Then I'll meet you at the old dock at Isner Bay.
Well, alrighty.
Spears, let's liberate Champion's Dawn!
Maureen, if you can hear me, please protect them.
Yay! This story was really, it kind of it was dark. It was really dark. Where the heck do I have to go? Oh, yeah. I think it's out over here somewhere, right? Tar. You know, I have bad memories of Tar from when I was a kid. There was not construction, but they were tarring our roof at my school when I was in elementary school. And because it was such a big, long building, it took them almost 2 years. And we had to have our classes in these little, like, portable trailers. But all day long, all we smelled was tar. And I didn't eat breakfast back then, so smelling tar on an empty stomach, yeah, it used to not be good. So now whenever I smell tar, I always remember how I was always sick to my stomach. Where the heck? Oh, it's way the heck down there. Crap. Alright. But I think it's on ground level, maybe? Only one way to find out, right? It's been so long since I've done this story. I'll probably die quite a bit just because. Excuse me. Alright. It says... Oh, it's down. Okay. Alright, so since it says it's down, take the elevator.
A fitting reward.
Seems to me... Ew. You bogus. Yucky, yucky.
Looks like you could use some help.
Oh, gee. Canuck. Nice of you to show up. Excuse me. I'm gonna miss John DiMaggio.
There she is, across the water. Foreigner. The first city. This is as close as I've ever dared come.
Looks like it's seen better days.
The city is home to centuries of my people's history. Without it, Bologna would be nothing. Farna was home to the seat of the primeval dynasty. Shining quintessence of Bolognian life. But then came the ravage of the Scarab Plague. And the end
Not
of
the
the
Scarab Plague. So we can see it there, but we can't just like glide over to it. We actually have to go around, which is kind of silly. Just can't get there from here. Really? Oh, look. A Jackie. Excuse me.
It's closed. I could blow it. Never mind.
You dare to defy our glorious leader?
Oh, great, a Canid. Just what I love. These guys, I swear to you. The Canids belong in the same trope with the pocket raptors, in my opinion. But unlike pocket raptors, the Canids will follow you halfway across the map. They're really evil. That one wasn't as bad as some I've had. Some have been really bad.
Up ahead, another of Jogo's rot bags. We should follow him.
Might makes me right.
Hey, tour guide. Anything else we should know about these cursed lands before we go questioning?
This is where Spear Marshal Cormier inadvertently woke the fallen god Abaddon.
Sorry, Bond.
Fallen god was enough for a lifetime. Be careful what you touch.
Mm-hmm.
I recall childhood tales about a series of trials required to enter this place. It appears those stories were true.
Perhaps we should double back outside to look for another way in.
No time. Our raptors should be able to make this jump.
I don't know. I think I see quite a few raptor bones down there alongside the others.
Ash Legion, fall in!
That should make things a little easier. Come on across. That's two down. That should do the trick.
It did a trick, all right.
Look out! Your journey ends here.
Well, I guess that didn't work. Nah. Alright. Are they lagging or am I lagging? Oof. Stop. Nah. Nah. So rude.
Ash Legion, fall in!
So rude.
Blood Legion, see it done!
Rude. Come on, Ritlock. Make yourself of use.
On the double! Blood Legion,
Why must you always spawn stuff at my feet? Are you always gotta put stuff at my feet.
Commander, over here. Looks like Timy's hair bow.
Your young friend is ingenious.
Don't tell her that.
Hello.
Zane, you said something about a scarab plague.
Yes. Stories of the real plague are horrifying. Scarabs bursting out.
What,
of flesh,
my
devouring people from within. Now Joko's army.
my vision balls?
Magic that
I'll even
resembles
add
the
more
scarab
balls. How's that?
to strike fear in his enemies.
That's just plain evil. We're lucky he doesn't have the real thing.
And I don't even have this one. If I want to go full balls. Am I missing something? I'm just gonna run. Nope, can't run. Alright, I guess I'll fight. Alright, now can we jump across? Please.
Might be right. What are you?
The heck? Oh. Yeah, you're gonna shoot me with some arrows? I'm gonna shoot you with some unicorns. How you like that?
Ash Legion, fall in.
Is this the way to go? Nope. Alright. I give.
Might makes me right.
What's this over here? Oh, I must have looted it at some point. I think there must have been treasure or something? I don't know. Where the heck do I go? Oh, this way. Alright. I figured it out.
So now there are awakened and branded.
Fortunately, each seems to be distracting the other.
Ash Legion, fall in.
But must kill, right? But I mean, if they're gonna fight each other, do our work for us, right? Oof.
These bodies, they're Asura. At least Timy's not among them.
There are also inquest from the look of it.
Strange. As far as I knew, the Asura were all expelled or killed when Joko claimed these lands.
Never a good sign when the Inquest are around, dead or alive.
True enough.
We're penned in. We've got to find a way past this wall.
Good thing I didn't waste these explosives on the gate.
Yeah, good thing, Canuck. Of course.
Ash Legion, fall in.
Started moving. Time now.
This is not the sort of task one roughly.
Of course. Because Canuck wouldn't be Canuck if he, you know, took a sweet time. expert? You sure about that, Mr. Canuck there? Somehow I'm not convinced.
Ash Legion falling!
Should I be concerned these dudes need an Altoid? There's a lot of rotten breath showing there.
Sound like a small dead
Oof.
Great. I'll have to start over.
Just focus on setting those explosives. Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
Can you shut that thing up? It makes it hard to concentrate.
Oh, come on. Really, dudes?
Ash Legion falling!
Might makes me right.
Come on. That help?
Defense, then offense.
You got some stinky breath. You need an Altoids or something. I'm assuming this is supposed to help do damage to him? I don't know. Yeah.
Ash Legion falling!
Cover my ears. I'm trying not to die, Canuck.
Canuck, what did you do?
What did you do?
Watch your heads.
Kabam!
Commander?
Of course. Why am I not surprised? How did you get here?
We chased whatever these things are through some portals, trying to see where they're coming from.
Wait, what portals?
Isn't that why you're here? Portals have started popping up all over Tyria and spitting out these things.
Joko's forces are in Tyria?
If these shambling rod piles are his, then yeah, Tyria's teaming with them. But if you're not here for the portals...
We're here to rescue Taimi from Joko.
You let this Joko character take Taimi?
No one lets Joko do anything. He takes what he wants.
Who's this guy?
I am Zaid, Spear Marshal of the Sun Spears.
Rocks.
So first you put your mag to sleep with that blasted machine. Enough!
Taimi's in danger. Anyone who wants to save her can come with me.
Bram always being a Bram. Wait, which way? Oh, this way. Okay. Is this the right way to go? Yeah. Disable the gate. Alright.
Ash Legion falling! Okay?
I'll try. Rude.
Back me up!
Oi! Oi! Man, they're like roaches. Somebody get a can of Raid. Oi! Oh shoot, there's another gate. I didn't see that. Come on, Ritlock, get me up. Canuck, somebody. Oi!
Ash Legion falling!
Poor Joko, my behind. Clear out the remaining Awakened. Yeah, like that's not a problem. There's like all these Awakened, and why are they all at me? You guys want to come like help me? I'd really appreciate it. God, so rude. I'll just walk through and bash you all in with my hammers. How's that? Does that work? So rude.
Combat in position.
Come on, Kabram.
Time for revolution.
Good grief, I think there needs to be more Awakened.
Ash Legion falling! Back me up! Black Legion, see it done!
Too much foliage. Can't see. Hey, Gravel Lady, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Ash Legion falling!
Oh, it's Jebro! Hey, Jebro! I don't know why it didn't play the alert. It's supposed to play the alert. There it goes. Late much? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Plausible amount of Asura technology to find in an ancient human city.
It looks like the tech from Radanovus. Maybe this was one of his
Just a few, right? Well, I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Have a thing for that guy.
Or else they just got caught in the wrong place.
Did you have a good stream?
What's this?
And if there's anybody in the channel that doesn't follow doesn't follow Joko. Doesn't follow Jebro. You should, because he's awesome. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know too much about New World, so I don't know. You know, but it looked interesting. Admittedly, the only thing I know about New World is what I've watched a little bit with you, so I know I can't just dodge through the fire. Of course not, because that would make too much sense. Alright. How do I disable the flame walls? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've done this. Ugh. Is there water in here? No. Maybe this dude will have a bucket of water on him, huh? What do you think? Could be wrong. Nope, no water. How about you? You got some water? Kill the flames with fire. I'm not a fire Oh, branded crystal, maybe? Branded crystal? Can I kill it with the branded crystal, maybe? Oh, it's a pressure plate. Rock. I think. At least it looks like a pressure plate. Oh, okay. Because, you know, this game, you do some things with weird stuff. So, I mean, maybe if I kill this other branded with this branded, then it'll give me water. Because, you know, ain't it logic, right? Alright, dude. What's it? What do I do? I threw... Wait. Oh! Maybe throw a branded crystal to this crystal? Maybe? No valid path to target. No valid path to target. I'm glad you remember it. It's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember it. Nope, that didn't do it. Those look like pressure plates back there, but it... Do I threw it and it just kind of like this, like, melted. So, what did I... Oh! Wait! Is that what I need to do? I'm dumb. Well, I'm not dumb, but it's been a while. Wait, are we all supposed to stand on one? Or, aha.
I think you're gonna need more weight.
Of course I'm gonna need more weight. So I need more crystals. So I think that's all I need to do is just kill a few more of these branded folks. I just want your pretty crystal necklace, Mr. Branded Earth Elemental. And you leave me alone. I'm busy. Do you think you're gonna like that game, though? It looked interesting. Yeah, I know. Apply pressure to the pressure plates. I have to get crystals, though, because when I stood on it, they said it wasn't enough weight. Which I take as a compliment. Means I'm, even though I'm a big Norn, I guess I'm not too hefty after all, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I know about it is, like I said, what I saw. Alright, so... Okay. So now the flames are gone. Now we can go straight. Okay.
Nicely done, Commander.
This one's not as bad as the puzzles in Sandswept, though. The puzzles in Sandswept were worse. What the heck? You dudes, really? Alright, is there a portal here too? Like, really? Is there a portal here too somewhere? And should we be just a little bit concerned that Awakened have, like the Inquisitor Awakened? Like, that's kind of spoopy. Oh shoot, there's a thingy over here. You know, thingy.
Inquest trick?
Replaying security log.
I won't open it! I better die to help you.
Might makes me right.
Alright.
Cross those two wires and hit that button.
Replay complete.
Well, that didn't work. Bram. Really?
Let's go.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oi!
Well, that's not good.
Huh.
What in the name of the tree is this?
It's an infestation.
No, it's an army. Joko is calling them forth.
More dead things.
We'll guard your flank, Commander. You get timing.
What? Yeah, okay. Sure, okay.
Commander! Commander! Awaken, baby, open again.
I'll tell you what. What's her name? Debbie Durnberry or whatever her name is? She, like, this one was rough. This episode was really rough. She did, like, really good job with her voice. Being, you know, terrified and whatnot. Thank you guys for coming by and for raiding me. That was awesome.
Oxygen surge protocol initiated.
Commander? None of my controls in here are responding.
Internal oxygen levels at 95%.
Okay, Timey. The problem.
That's right.
Internal oxygen levels at 90%.
We have to smash that thing open. He's gonna suffocate her in there.
Be careful. I've given Scruffy a few upgrades.
Of course you did.
Internal oxygen levels at 85%.
Oi!
On the double.
Alright, Scruffy.
Fate me fist.
Oi! Oh look, I'm in World v World again. Well, not really. Oi! So like, why can't she just build like a bunch of scruffies, and then we could like, you know, she builds a bunch of scruffies and we can fight anybody and then it'd be alright, right? Excuse me. Whoa! Hey! Oh my god, I remember this now. You got knocked off the side, and it's like not cool because you can die. Because I don't think when you get knocked off you're allowed to glide. Alright, and oh, get away. I remember now. I have to come over here and kill these thingies over here, right? And I'm gonna die. I remember doing this with a group before.
This should do the trick.
I don't remember doing this alone before, so this is gonna be interesting. Alright, Scruff. That didn't help. Oh, now you tell me.
Might makes me right.
I don't have time to fight you right now, I'm sorry. So the static storm is what I gotta hit. Now, really? Why are you gonna arch like that? Huh? Why?
Fury is mine.
Come on! Pardon me. Pardon me.
Might makes me right.
Oh, so it did kill one of them. All right. There we go.
Internal oxygen levels at 80%.
Then off.
Oh no. Tiny. Starting to wish I had made Scruffy so good.
Internal oxygen levels at 70%.
70%? Why did it skip 75? It's not fair.
Defense.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. All right, Mr. Scruffy. Oi. Wait, are we fighting Balthazar now? Come on, really? All this fire and mess? Really?
What are you?
Come on, Mr. Scruff. This is like Balthazar, like, man. Nope.
Internal oxygen levels at 60%.
Ouch.
Oh no, it's speeding up.
What do you think I'm doing, Kabram? Look. Maybe we should, like, put in a spell, a failsafe so that, this didn't happen to Scruffy again, because, you know.
Getting kind of hard to breathe in here.
Alright.
Going more. It's just a bit.
Alright.
Internal oxygen levels at 50%.
I remember the first time I did this, the people I did this with, like, I was just on bash duty, like, kill everything, and it wasn't my story. And I kept saying, hey, maybe there's things off on those sides where those platforms are. No, we just have to kill it. And they wouldn't go where, like, I just went. So it lasted a hell of a lot longer than it had to, just because they were being stubborn. And I thought that was kind of crappy. And I don't think, oh no, I missed it. I fail. What? That's like a dance floor. I want some of that action. But yeah, as a result, I didn't really want to do stories with them after that because it was like, no, I did it again. No, I'm so sorry, Tabby. Please don't die. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. Seriously? Been doing all this for what? I didn't know I could use my stupid mount. That's just silly. All right.
Might makes me right.
Stop trying to suck me in. Have to buy me dinner first. What do you think I'm doing? You think I'm just mucking about? Huh? Just, you know, stopping to smell the roses and stuff. I am working as fast as I can under these extenuating circumstances. Don't yell at me. Alright, so we've got like, how many of these little static storms? We got 2 static storms left, and, oh, okay. I was gonna say, we don't have any more of those things, so, next. I love it when the NPCs are like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and it like, considering you're just standing there barking orders at me, it might be better if you like actually came over and helped me a bit, because might speed this along a little bit more. Just saying. And then they get salty when it's like the commander killed this person. The commander. Well, if you guys would like pitch in once in a while, maybe it wouldn't be like the commander did it all themselves, you know? Thanks, Jebro. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks again for the host. Or the raid, I should say. Not the host, but the raid. So, thanks again. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Time for a revolution.
Alright, Scruffy McScruffle Butts. No, don't knock me in the fire. No. So instead of knocking me in the fire, you knocked me just like all kinds of crazy.
This is our fight.
See you, Jebro. See, like, what is up with all this fire mess? You know, like, is this like some Balthazar channeling or something?
Internal oxygen levels at 40%.
Come on! See, I think it would have been like really cool, but kind of been bad if like we fail, and like there was like a fail part.
Initiating rapid ammunition discharge protocol.
I did that.
Yes, Legion.
Wait, like, how are we supposed to survive this? How? How? Bram, get me up. Come on, Kabram. Timey, yeah. I can't help you that much. Okay, okay. Spawn me right in the AoE, yes, please. Because I love the torture, please. Yes, spawn me in the AoEs. Come on, Kabram. Come on. Come on. Kabram. 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 You can do it, Kabram. Ugh, really, dude? Can't we just like, you know, like I could hop off of this and then like just like let him do his little spinny spin and, you know.
Ammunition banks depleted.
Alright.
Engaging emergency systems. Catastrophic shut.
Timmy, are you okay?
Timmy, say something.
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 Thank the spirits.
Never been so happy to smell dead people.
Well, we've stopped that.
That's nasty.
For the moment.
At least Joko won't be getting any more awakened from here.
I doubt this was his only source for soldiers. He'll regroup. But we've put a serious dent in his plan.
The big question is, what else is he planning?
Timey.
Experiments. He has been doing experiments.
What kind of experiments?
I don't know. Bugs. Something with bugs.
We came through another inquest lab. Do you think it's here in Alona?
If it is, we'll find it.
See, I didn't even know that John DiMaggio no longer did the voice of Canuck. I found out from a friend of mine. And admittedly, I guess it was in DRM, the last DRM, and that's when his voice changed, and I honestly didn't notice, so now I want to do that DRM just to hear what it sounds like. Gonna miss that sarcastic tone, condescending tone that he always had.
Here's to an alliance between our people. May our enemies tremble in fear.
Something like that.
Something like that. Alright, since I've already done this story before, I don't have to talk to all of you, so I'm leaving. Alright. So, now what do I do? I'll worry about that later. Bug in the system. Oh! Oh! So I just have to do an adventure in the hearts. I already did that. So yay! Yay! I'm on the newest one. Yay! But yay. If I remember correctly, this one's a pain in the Botox. I think, trying to think if I want to take my Ranger, if I want to take like my NG, or maybe my Necro, because part of it's kind of like pain in the buttish, if I remember correctly. And I'm trying to remember what would probably be the best profession to play that, because I know I saw some people, they were in that instance for a while. Pfft, yeah, take my thief. Yeah, okay, take my thief. Are you kidding me? You know I don't play thief. I might as well play with my feet if I'm gonna do that, because that's what playing with my thief would be like. And you know, you can play the thief like a boss, and there's lots of people that can play thief like a boss. When I play thief, it's like I'm in Queensdale and level 5 gear trying to fight awakened. Yeah, it's just, it's not pretty. And I don't need to feel the rage. I think I'll bring my Necro. Although I think you'd find it humorous or amusing if I took my Thief, right? It definitely wouldn't be boring, that's for sure. But I'd be dead more than I was alive, so, I mean, there's that. Alright. What am I on right now? What's my story right now? I already finished that, so.
Seek, and you shall find.
Excelsior. You know I loved her, right?
You're in trouble, aren't you?
I mean, trouble is such a strong word.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Rorik got himself arrested or quarantined. But if you come to his hearing, I bet you can get him released.
So many questions. Not even sure where to start.
We can go into the details when you get here. Amnoon Council Chambers. Thanks, Commander. You're amazing.
Amnoon. Oh, yep. Right, yeah.
Your council needs you.
What?
Has spilled cargo in our harbor. And your help is needed.
Alright.
Come speak with me for more information.
I could have sworn this was not the... That was not the... I thought there was like that little... Oh! I'm gonna turn the music off because this part was actually good. I remember this part. This was the part with the little scarabee boat. Weird, bizarro thing.
They're putting that Asura on trial today.
You believe it took 5 Cavaliers to take him in?
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Your time has come again.
It's kind of delicate since he's an outlander. You know, a jurisdictional thing.
The little freak put up a fight.
But the trial's starting early, so here's a quick rundown. In researching the plague, Gorik figured out that it only infects humans.
Really? That's huge.
Right? Trouble is, locals heard him talking about his work, and they got him arrested. Luckily, he calls it the pestilence, so no one knows he's working on the scarab. Whatever you do, don't call it by name, or they'll never let him go.
I'm engaged to meet the Tyrian delegation ship, so let's get this going. Mr. Gorik, you stand accused of conspiracy to release a deadly plague upon our city. How do you plead?
First of all, it's just Gorik. Asura do not have surnames. And second, do please note this, as the distinction is vital. It's not a plague, it's a pestilence.
I'm ready to rule. If there's no one here to speak on this creature's behalf...
Councillor Mayamin, if it pleases the court, I'd like to speak.
Oh, Hero of Amnoon. We'd be honored. I had no idea you were here for this case. The floor is yours. Although, I don't know what could possibly convince me to release this diseased threat into our city.
Diseased?
Oh, forgot to mention, to prove it only infects humans, he did expose himself to the contagion. But nothing happened!
Nothing happened? He's deliberately growing a beetle under his skin.
I'm sorry, he has a what growing where?
Oh, yeah. It's a new species of beetle that could help us with, you know what?
His name is Petey. He's cold-sensitive, but otherwise an excellent specimen. / pet.
Order, please. Commander, so far I'd say your cause is suffering.
That's just altogether gross.
Your Honor, did you have Gorik examined?
I wouldn't ask any physician to risk exposure, but there's a bug growing under his skin, and, well, look at him.
So you admit you have no medical proof that he's infected or contagious?
Well,
then for all you know, the beetle is benign, and Gorik's healthy as a dog-yak.
It won't be when I get done with them.
The court would seem to find itself in a bit of a conundrum.
You think?
I can't have him examined for fear of spreading a contagion, but I can't hold him for lack of corroborative evidence. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. Given the lack of concrete evidence and given your willingness to vouch for his character, the court hereby orders Gorik released. I hope you know what you're doing, Commander. Mr. Gorik, you're free to go.
Mr.
Bailiff, leave the key and clear the chamber. Excuse us, will you, Commander?
If I remember correctly, this part's really gross.
I think the words you're looking for are, thank you.
Regardless, it's over now. You two can get back to work.
They impounded my materials at the docks.
And Blish! They just lumped him in with their stuff like a thing, like property!
And then I'll meet you at the docks.
And the docks are not a good place to be, because the docks have that boat coming in, and yeah.
Well, Commander!
Oh dear.
I was hoping our paths might intersect.
Lord Farron, what brings you here?
Pack Marshal Thackeray has sent a ship with supplies to aid poor, ravaged Amnoon. He asked me to receive it personally.
That's a big responsibility.
Yes, I assume that's why he sent me. Ship's been spotted in the harbor. Should be arriving soon. Dock 6. Say, it would so buoy the spirits of the locals if you were to attend. Give them a bit of diplomatic pomp.
I've got to help out a friend, so I might be a bit late, but of course, wouldn't miss it.
Glorious! The delegation will be so impressed. Received by not one, but 2 of the most distinguished heroes in the world.
Yeah. I know Lord Farron is comedic fodder, but sometimes it's just like the only reason why I roll my eyes is because of the fact that I've known people like him that blew their own horn so hard, and it just, I guess we all have that one friend, right?
Stuff out here like garbage.
Half of these crates are cracked wide open. Numbskulls.
Numbskulls.
No! My bright marshmallow!
Gorik, we just got you out of jail. A mite infestation will land you right back in.
Ha! Never fear.
You can breed more. Commander, maybe run him over with your mouth. That'll stop.
Oh, I know what'll. Let me get out of combat. Maybe. There we go.
Right. Now that's handled. I'll be off. See you at Dock 6, Commander.
You okay?
I am not. I am having an atrocious day. Now, where's my brother?
He has to be in one of these crates. Hey, Blish! Blish! You in here somewhere? He's powered down!
No! Those idiots cut him off from the golem's neural net. It's like a black box. He must be going out of his mind.
You gotta reboot him, quick!
Oy.
Horror. I couldn't see, hear, speak, move. No sense of space or time. Only nothingness.
Lish, you're back now. That's all over.
I would prefer not to experience that again.
Yeah.
Never again. We promise. Right, Gork?
Indubitably.
That sounds truly awful, Blish. Are you sure you're all right?
I think so. It's good to see you all again.
We'll take care of him, Commander. Go ahead and meet the patch ship.
Must I? Oh, the other side. Okay. Actually, no.
There's the ship. I see it.
But they are my countrymen. And Pack Marshal Thackeray.
I am thankful to Pack Marshal Thackeray for Kryta's magnanimous aid and for your auspicious presence here. But this is Elonian soil, and our people must come together as equals. So I will greet the delegation, introduce my fellow nobles, and then we will join you. And it seems the commander here.
Councillor Myamine, Lord Farron.
Nice to see you again. It seems I am twice blessed today. If you'll please excuse me, please.
Perfect timing, Commander. The Pack supply ship is here. Come, stand next to me, so we can be seen together.
Yeah, I remember this.
Krytans, welcome! It is my extreme pleasure to...
That noise, too. Like, the people that do the audio sounds.
Everyone, get back! To me! I'll protect you! Don't let the scarabs into the city!
Maureen! Thank goodness! Can you?
The audio team, I always feel, is top notch because they make sound so creepy. Like, truly.
Get to safety!
Uh-oh.
People of Amnoon, thanks for the banners. Also, I'm going to experiment on you. Every great idea needs a focus group. Well. Commander, what are you doing here? Small world. Or maybe it's just Jokers getting larger. And now, I've acquired the Scarab Plague, the genuine article this time. Thank you for repeatedly failing to stop me. The carnage to come will be on your head, the final act of your pathetic little tale. But first things first. 10 seconds to curtain. Places for Act 1, please. Places for Act 1. Break a leg, people. It's showtime. Alive or dead, all serve me. Rise, Dex. Rise! show's just getting started. Scene 2. Enter Istari, the Inexorable. Discovered her myself. Very talented.
Once more into the fray! You cannot kill the dead!
Okay.
To a certify that I will be the soul. Scene 3. First of Thousand.
Of course.
The commander's twins.
Hehehe. Hi, Ari.
There's no trying in this show. That's cheating. Nobody likes a cheater, Commander.
Uh-huh.
What do we do to cheaters, Istari? We put them to death.
Alright, how am I supposed to kill this dude? Rude. And then?
And scene. I do hope you'll join me in Dandara for Act 2, Commander. I've reserved you a front row seat. Exit Jodo.
Stage right. He's so evil. I mean, I miss him because he's kind of like Canuck. Like, he's evil, but, well, Canuck's not evil, but he's got that funny sense of humor.
God, he's insane!
We've always lived in the shadow of that lich, hoping he'd leave us be. I must alert the rest of the council.
Commander! What happened?
Joko intercepted the ship. Exposed all the crew and passengers to the Scarab Plague.
Oh my. A full spectrum outbreak. This is incredible. Oh, right. Sorry. Tragedy. Terrible.
That lunatic despot stole the Pact's war supplies and murdered my countrymen. He must die.
According to Joko, he can't die. He just pops back to life like a demented Jack-in-the-Box.
Plenty of accounts to back that up. Then again, Joko says a lot of things. He claims he killed Balthazar.
Stealing our credit, eh, Commander?
Uh.
So what's our plan?
It's not that easy. Humans can catch the plague. If we go to war, your people will have to sit it out.
Seems to me this Joko has already declared war on us. And I, for one, am joining the fight.
Gorik, Lish, let's, give Lord Farron and the Commander some privacy.
Oh my.
Lord Farron, this is a delicate matter.
You gave me busy work when you faced Balthazar. Not again. Humans have the most to lose here. Honor demands a Crichton join the fight against this monstrosity. I shall be that Crichton.
Oi. Oh, Farron. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the follow button. If you're not enjoying the stream, hit the follow button anyway. Then you'll know when I'm on and you'll know to avoid my stream.
So, what do we do?
Just a thought.
Unfortunately, Farron's right. Joko's declared war and we have to meet him head on.
I'll get the word out. You might pay the Primeval Dynasty another visit. They've experienced the plague firsthand.
Good thinking. They have an axe to grind with Joko, too. We need to marshal all the forces we can get.
Do it fast. Those scarabs were first generation, but Pestilentix termitroxus has a very quick reproductive cycle. Once Joko cultivates a third generation, he'll be able to unleash a full-scale pandemic. We're talking a matter of days.
Gandhar is in the heart of Korna. It'll take weeks to march an army all the way there.
I might have a solution. I have a prototype of the gate system Joko stole to send minions into Kyria. It could open a portal deep in Korna, somewhere in the vicinity of Joko's fortress.
That would cut out travel time and circumvent a ton of enemy forces.
It'll be makeshift and unstable, so we need to do it in an open expanse that's away from civilization.
Set up in the desert near the tomb of the Primeval Kings. I'll meet you there after I pay our ghostly friends a visit.
Oh, I need to go loot the chest anyway, so. At least I'm caught up pretty much now. I'm on the current story, which is good because I've been falling behind. But admittedly, you know, festival. I always stop at this dwarven chest because I actually got a music box in it once. And I didn't sell it because I liked it too much. Do I have it in my inventory? Oh no, I still have it. This is the one I got. It's really pretty. I don't know if you can hear it. Turn it up a little bit. I'll ask you for help after I loot all your chests. Priorities. And I've tried to figure out where this song exactly plays, but it's random. So I can't, you know, like it's not like the Auric Basin song where I know, okay, if I come here, then I'll hear it. So, because I've heard it in the POF maps, I've heard it in Sandswept, I've heard it in Istan, so. Okay, it replayed, so now I'm gonna play you what it sounds like in game. It's really pretty. Unfortunately, you can't find it on SoundCloud. Alright, what the heck? Why is it not playing? There it goes. And when you loot these chests, you should always, always, always kill the ghosts, because they have a chance to drop loot, like dust, see? So.
Protected.
Look who's back, sister. If you're looking for help with your Joko problem, Commander, you came to the wrong primevals.
How did you... Doesn't matter. I'm sorry to intrude, Majesties, but it's true. I do need your help.
No, you don't. Joko's been making threats to unleash the Scarab Plague for centuries. Demented, but hollow. Like his head.
Not this time. He has the real thing.
You're certain?
I've seen the scarabs, and the corpses, and the awakened corpses. We're going to war to try to stop him.
Yeah, big loot. Blues and greens, but, you know, trade contracts too, and other stuff.
This can't happen again, sister. And it won't. What you need, Commander, is an army of the dead. Which you yourself can lead. Oh yes, Commander. We can smell the stench of the lost on you. Musky. The scarabs will smell it too. You're an unbefitting host. Lucky for you. You shall have a legion of spirits for your siege on Kankara. And 2 primeval queens by your side.
Majesties, this world will be forever in your debt. I'll meet you and your army on the battlefield.
Timing. The Primevals are crashing the party and they're bringing us a ghost army. Is that portal set up?
Just finishing up, tagging your location. Wait, did you say Ghost Army?
On my way.
Ghost Army? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So, funny story. When this episode first launched, I'll never forget that day. Because we were waiting for it to launch, and it didn't launch. And so what ended up happening is there's this little portal right here, right?
The portal? How are we going to get an entire army through that?
This is the base prototype. Still stabilizing for mass transit.
But we can send you now to prepare for the battle. Make sure we're not transporting into an ambush.
All I have to do is turn it on and drat my arm. I think it got sent through.
Yeah.
Sit tight, Blish. I'll get it.
Sorry, Commander. Fast hiccup. I promise.
But anyways, so that little instance marker right there wouldn't work. So we were waiting for a patch. So this whole wall from the end there to the end there was filled with people who lined up their griffins as we waited for the patch. So that was pretty cool.
Was that another hiccup?
More like a belt. Portal's down. Might be a while.
Okay, well, I and your arm will start scouting the area.
You know, it's got all my cloaking tech. That'll help you deal with enemies without being spotted.
Don't you love happy little accidents? I'll tell all our allies to meet here, so they can go through as soon as the portal's up and running. Happy scouting, Commander.
If I remember correctly.
If you want to use my cloaking tech, press the button on the arm. There's even a symbol that makes you look like a tree. Our portal button fell into line of sight.
Oh, by the way, the Sun Spears agree that releasing the plague is an act of war. They're rallying the Elonians. Guess we're really doing this. I'm equal parts exhilarated and terrified. Maybe a little peckish.
If I remember correctly, this was a big pain in the butt to do, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it. We'll see. If I get too frustrated, maybe we'll just go do the dailies, or not the dailies, but you know, the other stuff. Because if I remember correctly, this is a big pain in the butt, but we'll see. I don't remember.
Be careful not to overheat the arm, Commander. If you do, you'll have to wait for the coolant to kick in. And that'll be kind of loud. Might attract attention.
Got an awakened problem here.
Ooh, you can zap it with the tribal electrocutor.
Shh, alright. Commander's trying to be stealthy.
I heard this unboosting it. Then zapping it.
A lot of awakened. Got a small squad coming my way.
This should be a good test of the cloaking tech.
Intruder here! Stop them!
Yeah, this ain't working very well. I'm gonna die! I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember what to do. Except I will die a lot, because why not? If I remember correctly, I think this is easier to do with other people, so I might just wait to do this with people. Because I don't know that my brain is up to fighting like that tonight. But let me see, what do I have to do over there? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I gotta do anyways. Or woodland. I don't know if I remember that. Do the hearts. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. I do events. 20 events? Eeks. At least it's only 5 bounties again. Not 12 like it was in Soundswept. That was some nutso stuff. If anybody has any questions about the game, I might be able to help you. Then again, I might not. But I have been playing the game for quite a while, and I have played for over 22,000 hours, so I mean, there's that. Oh, this is episode 3. Okay, I was like, what? Alright. Oh. Well. That's something. So... I'll switch tunes. I can't believe she's never been here. That's crazy. I thought all of my main tunes had been there. Learn something new every day. Where did all this junk come from? Story stuff, I guess. Sorry, I don't like my inventory to be cluttered. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm trying to think. Well, I know.
Until next time.
Let's see. Pretty sure my Revenant has been there. Pretty sure my Revenant has been there. Well, do you have a Necro and a do you have a Necro and a Ellie? And hang on just a second. Alright, sorry about that. My hubby woke up and he was wanting to call for our dog to come to bed because Robin was laying down in his bed, and really he should be in bed, so because he sleeps with us. And it's funny too, because initially I wasn't all too crazy about the idea of having a dog sleep with us, but from day one he was like, nope, that's where I'm sleeping. Like, we didn't really have a say in the matter, because every time I'd try to take him out of the bed and put him on the floor, he'd hop right back up. So, but our I hate that chick, but you know. But by the same token, he's only a 12-pound dog, so it's, you know. But anyway. Well, I've played all 3. I can tell you the one I play the least is my warrior out of those 3. However, my question to you is this. Are you going to use this character possibly for World v World or raiding? And the reason why I ask this is because some are more viable than others for raiding or World v World. But I mean, in World v World, it's a little different. You can use all three. But like raiding, warriors are always good for nothing else than banner slave, and necros can be good for epi. Although the latest raid wing actually utilizes Ellie a bit. But I mean, it depends on what you're gonna do with it. If you're gonna just regular PvE run around with it, then I would suggest, if you have all three, that you play all three a little bit in the open world and see, because the reason why I like some tunes or some professions over the others might not be the same reasons you have. Everybody has their own reason for liking the professions they play. And I know some people that dog walk, cough cough, that are just amazing on Thief. And I can't play Thief to save my soul. It's like I'm playing with my feet because I play that badly on a Thief. So, but my advice to you is, if you have any lower level character, like if you have a lower level warrior and Ellie and Necro, then just test drive them all, see what you think. That's the only way you're gonna know for sure. I can tell you though, there's a little bit of a learning curve with Ellie, because while Ellie does a lot of damage, Ellie's also got one of the lowest health pools in the game and is amazingly squishy. So there's that. I mean, do you have all three professions? Because if you have all three professions and they're just not maxed out, then I would suggest just run around with them, play them. You learn the profession. That's the one thing that a lot of people, it's not just me, a lot of people that have played this game just as long as I have, they will tell you, don't rush getting to level 80.
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
There's lots to do before you ever get to level 80, and it's a better, like, in my opinion, I was actually talking to somebody about a couple people about this recently. I think one of the worst things that ANET did was put that words are hard, that instant level 80 boost in with the package, because some people, they'll start playing this game and they just want to get to level 80 because they think that's when the real content begins. But there is so much to do before you even get to level 80. And it's not like, you know, okay, you can't do anything until you're level 80. That's not true. However, I will also advise you that instant boosting to level 80, it's not such a bad thing. You know, it's got its perks. You know, you can start doing other things sooner. You can start unlocking the elite specs sooner. But so many people just use that instant 80 boost, and they've never even taken the time to learn their profession. And so they just like create their character, and within a day or two they insta boost to 80, and then they're like, okay, now what? And they don't know how to play the profession. They didn't spend a whole lot of time learning it, or at the very least playing it. You know, people just like, oh, level 80, just level 80 boost, boop, you know. And but yeah, it's that's not always a good thing, because you end up with a level 80 character, and then you feel like, okay, now what? And you try to dive in head first, into all this supposedly end game content by being level 80, and you either die a lot or you don't know what to do. And excuse me. It's kind of like you end up on this crash course of how to play your profession. For some people, it's not a big deal. They adjust, and I'm sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blast your ears. But for some people, it's not a big deal. You know, they learn, but for other people, they instant boost their character, and then they regret it because after they play it as a brand new level 80, fresh off the, off the lot, they realize maybe they didn't really like that profession after all. Excuse me. So I always try to say it's better for you to play the actual profession a little bit first. And you don't have to, I'm not saying play it to level 80. I'm just saying play it to at least like level, I don't know, I think it's like level 50, maybe? Or maybe not even that, at least to level 30, because I think level 30, and you gotta realize it's been a long time since I manually leveled a toon, but you gotta at least level it up enough so you can unlock enough skills. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Unlock enough skills so you can actually experience the play style of that profession. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I hope it does. But I mean, to be fair, there are people that have played this game for 8-9 years and they still don't know how to play this game. And I'm not saying I know how to play this game by any stretch of the imagination, because I don't. But I have learned from watching others, and I've learned from playing, and that's helped me. And as a result, I might not be the best player. Of course, I'm not the best player, but at least I have a general idea of some things, and I can say without a doubt what's beneficial and what's not in terms of what you should do. And like I said, just instant leveling without playing a profession for a while, I think it I mean, you could be a gambler and be like, hey, I'll roll the dice, let's see how it goes, and that's fine. But those instant level 80 boosters for people that are returning to the game and don't have toons with birthdays piled up where they have the instant level 50s or whatever, this is like one character they can do this on. So you have to decide who you're going to do it, And even though there is lots of end game content for level 80 people, you can max it out and still not know how to play it. And yeah, you've got this maxed out toon, but then what? And it could just like sit there and collect dust, except it will collect birthdays, so don't delete any of your characters. But like I did, my first character I deleted, and my next oldest is over a year younger, so everything people are getting this year for their birthday I'll get next year, but that's okay. But like I was saying though, for some people it's not a big deal to level 80, but honestly, if since they're not, the level 80 boosters are not plentiful, and if you don't have a bunch of birthdays saved up where you're getting the instant level 50s, instant level 60s, whatever, then my advice to you is to at least play each profession a little bit first. I can tell you one of the reasons why I deleted my first toon was because it was an Ellie. Because my first toon in Guild Wars 1 was an Ellie. And I figured I'd follow, you know, the same thing. You know, I'd do Ellie first and then I did a Necro. But I disliked Ellie in this game so much that I deleted her. Not thinking, oh, it might be like Guild Wars 1 in the sense that, you know, they might actually have birthdays that might, you know, be valuable. No, I didn't do that. I deleted my toon and they can't recover it, which is fine. I haven't deleted, I think I've only deleted like 3 toons since then. All my other toons, even if I don't play them, I still keep them. Right. Well, see, since you have those, then it's not a big deal. So, I mean, some people, like I said, you know, if you have those, if you have at least a few toons with birthdays that have those instant level 50s, 60s, whatever, then it's not quite so rare, you know. And if you play any, well, even if you just log in for your dailies, let me see. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 10 tomes of knowledge just from a daily login. So, I mean, and if you play any World v World or PvP, they seem like they drop from the sky there too. So, not that 10 a month is actually dropping from the sky, but you get my drift. Since you have those other tomes, though, I would still play every one, each profession, but it's not such a big deal then if you have those other scrolls. I can just tell you what I like to play, but like I said, everybody's different. Do you like more... It's gonna sound funny, but do you like more brute strength, or do you like casters more, or do you like, I mean, you know, it just depends. Because like I said, Ellie has really, that's all it gave me? Wow. Okay. Anyways, Ellie is great, but low health pool, super squish. But I mean, you know, it's also pretty rewarding to play too, depending. I love my Necro, I'm not gonna lie, and I've used my Necro in raids, and I've used my Necro in fractals. But it just depends. Some people I know, they main warrior, and that's all they main, and they love that warrior life, and more power to them. It just depends on what you like to play, you know? Each has their own benefits, and each has their own drawbacks. Okay. Also, welcome back to the game. I actually know at least 4 or 5 people that I used to play with many years ago have been gone for years and years and years, and they're coming back, so. Excuse me. I would suggest, though, even if you, oops, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to kill all you guys. I would advise, though, even if you don't have a whole lot of time in the next 5-6 months to play, I hope you log in at least once a week, because right now they're unlocking the seasons, the past Living World seasons, and normally you'd have to pay to unlock them. So.
Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, no big deal. I mean, I think you know, I'm definitely not a pro, but I've played this game long enough. Excuse me. I've played this game long enough and played various professions, various I don't want to say sections. What do you call them? Different, I don't know what you would call them. My brain's right now. But basically, I've played PvE, I've played World v World, I've played PvP. So, like, I have some friends too, though. All they do is they play PvP. They don't play anything else. And I mean, you know, you have to find what you enjoy about this game and do that, you know? It doesn't matter if it's what everybody else likes, you know? Like, it's kind of funny because on my World v World server, there are people on my World v World server that don't play PvE at all. So they're just kind of like, no, I don't like PvE. I just like PvE, you know, I just like World v World. And they're perfectly fine with that. And there's nothing wrong with that. But there's so much more to the game than just one game mode. That's what I was looking for. Just one of the game modes, you know. And I'm not necessarily saying you should play all of them, but limiting yourself to just one is doing exactly that, just limiting you. And I think this game has enough variety in each of their, well, I can't say variety, but each mode has its perks, and it's also got its drawbacks. You know, like there's bots and PvP. You know, there's good and bad with every mode, but each also has its strengths too. It just depends on what you like to play. Also, if you're not aware, the Alliance beta is coming up, I believe, on the 24th? Let me see. Do I have that up? Let me see. Do I have that up? Give me just a second. I know it's, there it is. There it is. All right. So, in case you're unaware or you haven't seen, I'll post this in Discord or in chat so you can see. So, in case you're unaware, that will tell you what's coming up with a roadmap. So, also, if anybody's watching the stream and enjoying it, I'd appreciate it if you gave me a follow. Alright. Even though I've already done map completion on this map, I'll do it again. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go bring my Necro back because it would give me map completion. I'll go do that. Let me switch again. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff planned in the coming months, and should be interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff planned in the coming months. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but thank you for the follow. New Feedbit? I don't know, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Please apologize. I apologize if I butchered your name. It was not my intent. Alright. Oops, wrong one. Still can't believe my Necros hasn't explored here. It's crazy. Newfie? Well, that's alright. The name that I have now, for my account, or for my, the name I have on this account is not the name I used to go by. The name I used to go by was Blue Jasmine, but I changed my name for a change, and because I was having some problems with somebody else who was starting to go as Blue Jasmine, and I was getting her fans, and needless to say, I got tired of that, so I wanted to change my name. And unfortunately, I didn't think it through, and my current Twitch name is a play on my real name. However, when my friends that have known me for years as Blue Jasmine see my new account name, I can see the horror in their eyes. Like, oh dear God, how do I pronounce that? Right? And I know that look because I've dealt with that look my whole life from substitute teachers and whatnot. And instead of making my name more feasible and easier to understand or comprehend, I made it harder because I made my name longer than it than it normally is. And the other day I laughed to myself because I thought Devania, and then I was thinking, and I don't know why it popped in my head, but I don't know if you know the Muppets, but it reminded me of Mana Mana from the Muppets. And I thought, oh, I love that, so that's pretty cool. That's all right, but yeah, that was I didn't think it through, so now I'm going to wait and hopefully be able to change it to something that I actually want to change it to. But Twitter has this rule that you can't change your name after you've changed it for 2 months. So I'm in Twitter name jail for 2 months. So. Ryan! You already knew? Which part? Good to see you, Ryan! And I apologize for looking down. That's where my screen is, where I see chat. I'm gonna be in the process of putting my new desk together this week, and my husband picked up my new monitor today as well. So this week we'll be making room for my new desk and setting up my station, so I won't have to look down to see chat now, and I can just look like right there, and you know, then it'll not be like right, it does sound like it, right? But I love Phenomena, right? But most people, when they see my name, they just like, oof, what do I do? So I'm gonna change my name in 2 months, and if you're following the channel, you should still be able to follow, you know, it'll still be me. I'll put it in the about me so people aren't like, wait, didn't I follow what? You know. So in 2 months, I mean, it's still gonna have blue on the end, I can tell you that much, because blue is a part of me. And I can say that because of the fact that I've played this game, like I said, for almost 9 years, and that's the name that everybody's always called me. Almost everybody is Blue. So whatever my new account name will be, it will have Blue, BLU, on the end. So it'll still be me, basically. Also, you know, it's funny, Ryan. I was thinking about you yesterday because I was looking at the gifts you gave me, and I was looking at the postcards you gave me, and I was like thinking to myself, you're such a sweetheart for doing that for me. So I really appreciate it, and I want to thank you again for that because that was really cool of you. Very unexpected and very nice. Oh, that's okay. It's not like that's gonna be my only naked event. I'll have more naked events. And more scavenger hunts too, obviously. I felt bad actually because after we did the naked event, I had the scavenger hunt, and Lestara missed it because he had to put his child to bed. So he missed the scavenger hunt, which sucks. But I'm gonna have another one at Halloween because Halloween is my favorite. I like it more than Christmas, actually. So maybe you'll be around for that. Hopefully. Blasphemy? What blasphemy? I can't help I like Halloween better than Christmas. My sister's the Christmas person. Christmas, ever since I was like 9 or 10, Christmas has always made me sad because I Oh shoot, it's time for that. I gotta go do that thing. It's made me sad because I think of all the people that don't have anything, or maybe don't have anyone, and it makes me sad. And I can tell you that when I was like, ever since I was like 9 or 10, every year since then, I've always donated gifts for kids and donated clothes for people, and usually make a box of stuff that's food that I drop off at the local food bank, because the holidays are tough, right? And the thing is that some people, it's harder than others. Like, some people don't have anybody. They don't have any family. They don't have any, you know, any much of anything. And it can be a very depressing time for them. And I'm gonna get out of combat though, so I can change to Epi. And it's always made me sad, because I've always felt like, you know, I've always felt the pain of other people, seems like. But I love Halloween. Halloween has always been my favorite. Besides that, you know, and I'm not trying to bring the stream down or anything, but I just, I don't enjoy it as much as I used to, because, I don't know, ever since my mom passed away, it's not the same. But I love, you know, doing things for other people at Christmas. That's fun. But yeah, Halloween is my jam. In fact, I'm gonna have a Halloween stream, and actually going to have a Day of the Dead stream too. And going to wear some makeup to celebrate that. You know, I was wondering, I don't think they do, Ryan, but I wonder if over in Japan, if they probably don't celebrate Halloween over there, you know. Because I'm pretty sure that's an American thing. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've done this meta.
Return, my friend.
Oop. What do you mean, access denied? Where's my card? I honestly don't know. I don't think they do, but I mean, it'd be interesting to find out if they did or not. Alright. Oops. I didn't get that other waypoint. Alright. In that case. We miss you in the game, Ryan. Alright, seems to me... where? It's north. Alright. I believe. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, and you know, you just have to find what you enjoy. But by the same token, don't get too frazzled if you die a lot or you don't mesh with whichever game mode you're trying. Because like my husband, I love him to death, but he couldn't play PvP to save his soul. And that's okay, you know? He has enough fun with World v World and PvE that he doesn't ever have to set a foot in PvP. Wow, you really tossed my golem. Rude. And tossed me too. Very rude. So rude. I'm excited to see what the next elite specializations are going to be. Oh yeah. No, and I get that. But you know, we do have a couple Kiwis and a couple Australians. So, I mean, I don't know if they're on right now. Nope, they're not on right now. But, I mean, you know. Excuse me. I'm surprised Jam isn't on, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, I haven't been sleeping very well lately. So I figured, well, might as well utilize it, right? And I got raided by my friend Jebro, so that was nice. Where the heck is this? Oh, it's actually up. Of course it is. Like I'm supposed to see in a tree. Really? Alright. I honestly, I don't want to stream like in the middle of the night all the time, but there's just some times when I can't sleep and it just happens to be around this time, so. Oh look, this event's up again.
I'll pass this along to the pale tree.
How are you adjusting over there, though? I think it would be kind of exciting. Ooh. But good, I know you'll get it. Are you excited though? Because if you're in position to get a promotion, and that's pretty exciting.
Rare treasure.
Also, if you don't have this tonic, highly recommend it. Endless Choya Dance Tonic. It's awesome. Also, if you don't have this tonic, highly recommend it. Endless Choya Dance Tonic. There's actually... Where is it at? Nope. Going the wrong way. I know it's around here somewhere. Here it is.
Commander, see those Choya over there? I have an idea.
This is a fun event. But I'm gonna put my tag up for it because I think everybody should do it at least once. It's pretty cool. Nope, that's wrong. Clap. And spin. No. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Yay!
I just made a translation error. Why don't you come back later and we'll try again?
That's fun. You gotta love angry people, right? No, you don't. Yay!
Rare treasure.
So far, I don't see anybody doing bounties, though. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Did I know that was there? I don't remember that being there. I forgot. What? Did I know that was there? I don't remember that being there. I don't remember that being there. Okay. Alright, so I just need wood. Just need wood. Oh, ha. Alrighty. If anybody else has any questions about the game, I can try to help as best I can. I would say that if you can, work on getting your characters geared out for the expansion. Although, you know, that's really not anything you have to do. It just
We should collaborate again sometime.
Oi. Like I finished up my light legendary armor, so at least I'd have that done before the new expansion. However, realistically, I know I won't have enough time to finish the other sets. So instead, I'm gonna make a second cornflakes, which is slang for cornflakes. But saying you're wearing a ring made of cornflakes sounds funnier, don't you think? It's a legendary piece of jewelry, and it's also a midnight snack. Hey, you know what? You make it sound like it's a trick question. Not everybody likes World v. World, but, you know, and that's okay that not everybody likes World v. World, but I know. But you know what? You have to thank me for that, because you didn't even play. I don't even think you played World v. World that much until I introduced you to the wonderful people on our server. And I think that makes all the difference, because when I was on my other server, I was in World v. World long enough to get my gift of battle, and then I was immediately out. After they changed it so that you didn't have to have map completion in World v. World to finish map completion altogether, I spent the 5 hours or so, however long it took to get it, and then I was out. Because the server I was on, they're just the way they are, you know. They wanted everybody to have meta builds, and they wanted everybody to run meta professions, and they wouldn't even let you, and I already told you this, Ryan, so I'm sorry I'm repeating myself to you, but they wouldn't even let you join their squad if you weren't running a meta profession. And I always thought to myself, well, you know, we're all on the same server. I mean, you know, I kind of get the whole, in a way, I kind of get the whole, you know, you want a meta profession, but what about the people that don't play meta professions? And the argument to that would be, well, no, everybody needs to play meta professions, but it just seemed like counterintuitive that if someone's just learning World v. World at the beginning and whatnot, they shouldn't, like, I speak from personal experience that I've played characters or professions in World v. World that I really didn't like to play, but that were meta / needed in the squad, so that's why I used them. And it's not as enjoyable. So why would you force people to play a profession that they don't necessarily enjoy just to let them join your squad? It just seems dumb, you know? It's not very friendly. And when I met the people on well, see, that's what I mean. And I've introduced a lot of people to World v. World because of it, you know, but it makes all the difference with the people you play with. It really does. I mean, I'm just grateful that I got spooked when they were announcing alliances like 4 years ago. Okay. And I thought to myself, well, if I'm ever going to get the gift of battle, I guess I better make an alliance with somebody. And I knew my home server, they didn't want anything to do with me because I didn't want to play the meta builds, and they wouldn't let me play with them if I didn't play the meta builds. So I just didn't play. And it's funny too, because I've had friends that for years that basically all they've ever played is World v. World, and I never saw the attraction, and I especially never saw that, you know, it seemed like if all servers were like my server, then why did anybody want to play with them? Just didn't seem conducive to an enjoyable time, you know? And like I said, it was just lucky coincidence that we were paired up with the server we're on now, and I realized, you know, World v World can actually be fun.
Protected.
It makes a huge difference, I can tell you that. And admittedly, I'm concerned about alliances now, because like there was a little Q&A Groucheroo did about it, but there's still so many unanswered questions. For example, you know, 4 years ago, you know, it's starting to sound like Abraham Lincoln, 4 score and 7, you know. Anyways, when they had first, you know, brought up the thing about alliances, they had said, oh, well, you know, it was going to be 5 guilds only, and it could only be like X amount of people, yada, 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 right? So, since that happened, we still don't have anything to go on. We have no new real information. And, if we go off of what we heard 4 years ago, you know, that's gonna really kind of like shrink who we're gonna be able to play with, because basically if it's only 5 guilds and or like 500 people, that's like basically 2 or 3 of our biggest guilds, and that's it. And I really am not liking the idea of having to, I don't like the idea of having to join a big guild in order to play with my friends. I think that's crap. But if that's what happens, that's what happens, you know. And I'm not going to be joining a big guild. I am just gonna end up playing with whoever then, because I feel like if that's what alliances is gonna come to, basically, ooh, got so much Scarabees Nix. Oh no. If that's what alliances are gonna end up being, basically, then it's gonna, I don't know. To me, it's gonna kill World v World, I think, in a way, but I could be wrong. I hope I am. Like, I've already had a couple people from our server tell me that Alliance is gonna kill our server. I hope that's not the case. And I'm hoping that they will seriously listen to feedback on what works and what doesn't once we have that event. Darkbringer, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I am admittedly worried, and I try not to think about it too much, because the more I think about it, the more actually kind of sick to my stomach I get, because in a lot of ways our server, the way it is right now, our server, quote unquote, they're in a lot of ways they're like a family, you know? Sometimes we get along, sometimes we don't, but we all help each other out. We all have each other's backs. And until we know what these alliances are going to be exactly in terms of how many people can join, and you know, is it going to be how many people, period, or is it going to be how many guilds, you know, and is it still going to be that thing where you have to designate your guild as a World v World guild, blah blah blah. See, you know, I've kind of stopped myself worrying too much about it because we don't know. What we're going off of is information from 4 years ago. You know, you can't really, I don't know, you can't really go by that, I don't think. It really, it's really kind of up in the air. Really, dude? Say hello to my golem. Instead of my little friend, because, you know, my golem's not little. Now can I get the sand? The sand pile, you derp. Dang nabbit! Now can I have the sand pile, please? I read the thing that was, hang on a second. I'll tell you what I read, because I'll post it in chat, so give me a second. Let me get up in the air, though, so if stuff tries to kill me, it won't have such a easy time of it. I read, what was posted from what, like, basically what Grouch said, but I honestly haven't been looking at the forums too much because, you know, admittedly the forums have crap sometimes in them, and you have to weed through all the BS to find some good answers sometimes. So this is what I read. This was actually a forum post, but evidently they decided to put it on the wiki. And this may be what you're talking about, I don't know. Wow. You do see that's from 2018. Is that when they brought it up? Wow. Alright, so this is what I read. Wow, actually seeing what you posted, that makes me a little sad because it's got Gail's name on it. I miss her. But I am going to save that to read later because it's been so long since I've read that admittedly I don't remember what it all says. 2018 though, wow. I mean, we can use that as a base, I guess. But honestly, we really don't know because a lot has happened since then. Well, yeah, it's coming on the 24th. The first beta of it, I think. Yeah, the 24th. So it'll definitely, you know, test drive it. I'm not stressing too much about it yet because of that, though. I mean, I worry about it, but then I don't, because it's like it's just going to be a beta, and hopefully they will take the criticism and the opinions, not necessarily opinions, but take the feedback, I guess is what you would say, and tweak it so that it's more suitable or better liked by players. I would imagine, though, that there is a limit on how many people can be on it in each alliance. I mean, it only stands to reason, right? Just like there's can only be so many people in a server, you know, only so many people in an alliance. But one thing I am hoping that with the alliances will eventually come alliance battles, which were always a lot of fun in Guild Wars 1. I didn't play PvP in Guild Wars 1, but I did love myself some alliance battles. That was good times. I made a friend during those alliance battles that I'm still friends with all these years later. He's never played Guild Wars 2, but we've been friends on Facebook like for several years, and we met playing alliance battles in Guild Wars 1. And I know this couple that she lives in New Zealand. He lived in Nova Scotia at the time. And they had met playing Guild Wars 1. In fact, I introduced them. And they had been in a long-distance relationship for almost 10 years. And then he was finally able to move there. And he moved there like last year. And they got married, finally. See you, Ryan. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. It'll be interesting to see, though. How many... Does it say in that forum post, does it say how many, how many alliances there's gonna be? I would still think it would be similar to the numbers that we have for servers, but... Why am I on the ground? What happened? Oh, lag! That's what happened. Okay. Cannon in a box. The hell? Never seen that before. Alright, so I just need 9 more events. Yeah. I think I might, what heart is left? Oh, that heart, okay. I think I'm gonna do this last heart, and then I'm gonna go switch it up and go do some boss blitz.
This was fun, wasn't it? We should collaborate again sometime.
Although maybe I'll go play a game of PvP, I don't know. Getting a little tired, so we'll see. I always thought this was kind of a gross heart. You have to kill the rats and give them to the butcher. But hey, I guess if you're desperate enough to eat, I mean, if Walking Dead has taught us nothing else, it's taught us you'll eat what you can get, regardless of what it is. Really? See, that's what I don't understand. Most of the time, you can kill rats and it won't affect anybody else, and then that just now I saw that person kill the rat in front of me. So, what happened, ain't it?
Don't throw mud at your brother.
Did I hear that right? Don't throw mud at your brother? Wow. Harsh. Some of the ambient dialogue in this game is really... Some of it's kind of funny. Like there's this one where these two Omicron are talking in the Labyrinth Cliffs. And Labyrinthine Cliffs, I guess instead. I don't know. Anyways, these two Omicron are talking, and the one says to the other, I don't know why these people, these Outlanders or whatever, I don't know why they look at me so funny, or they don't trust me. And the one guy said, he said, I talked to so-and-so, and afterwards I smiled at him, or I smiled the whole time he was talking. And the other one says, you were showing your teeth? And she's like, oh yeah, I guess maybe that's not such a good thing. You know, because they're Char. I still think the team that does the sound effects for this game, they do such a good job. It's one thing I've always been fascinated with, whether it's this game or it's movies or whatever. Sound effects people don't get enough credit, in my opinion, because they can make stuff sound really creepy. Like the scarabs, I don't know what the heck how they came up with the scarab noise. It's so creepy. Like they have top-notch sound people. Oh no! Oh no! Ian! Freaking cookies! I like cookies. Hello, Ian! How is your stream, sweetie? Anybody that's in my Discord, anybody that's in chat right now and you're not following Ian, you really need to follow her. She is such a sweetheart, and she does so many good things for the Guild Wars 2 community. She makes how-to videos and does a lot of, like, she just finished a charity benefit like a week of streaming or something. And she's just an all-around asset to our community. And if you're not following her, you really should, because she's awesome. Hello! Hello, kid! Hello, monk! Yeah, Jebro said Jebro tried it out too. What'd you think of it? I admittedly don't know anything about that game at all, so I'm just kind of like sitting back and watching you and other people play it to give me an idea if it's worth trying or not. Oh! World Child Cancer! Yay! That's awesome. I think it's a very, very noble, awesome charity.
I want that.
And they're good people.
Farewell.
Oh, you did? You got the closed beta code from him? Yeah, well, I watched a little bit of him, but when I watched you earlier before I started streaming, I think you were still streaming Guild Wars 2 then. But in any event, did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Right? Scroll comeback text for the win, right? And I know it scrolls slower than, say, Wooden Potatoes, but I'm sorry, when I'm in the heat of battle, I don't have time to, like, pay attention to the middle of my screen, too. So if it scrolls slow enough, then I can read it after, or, you know, I'm more likely to see what I missed, or more likely to see what I've done, than if it's just like, you know. Oh no. Did you get the bloodlust, Diane? Did you get the bloodlust? Looking for people to kill? Oh my. I don't know what to make of this. Who's corrupting Miss Ayed? Oh no! No! But overall, I mean, you know, was it a fun game though? I mean, it looks interesting. I don't know if I'd play it, but only because, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm scared to try new games, but like, I tried Blade and Soul, and I tried, not Arc DPS, I tried, Arcade, and I didn't like either one, and I don't know, I'm kind of admittedly spoiled with this game. Sad to say. Admittedly spoiled with this game. Sad to say. Really? You loved Arcade? The thing, I actually was willing to give it a try, but I tried it with a friend of mine and he wasn't so willing. And the thing that really kind of bothered the both of us, and I know it's actually very common in a lot of MMOs and stuff, but the thing that really kind of bothered us was the territories. You know how if you're looking at the map and say you're blue and the other team's red and you're in the territory that's basically red, kind of like Drizzlewood Coast with the, you know, like that kind of sort of. Well, people that are like, say, let me use like Kurziks and Luxons for an example, okay? So if you're a Kurzik and you're in the Luxons territory, they can like roll up on you and kill you, and it's like, oh, well, you shouldn't have been in their territory, you know? I know that was kind of harsh. And then there was a couple times, the thing that I didn't like was there was a couple times when we were in just a regular town. Like, it would be like, I don't know, like Lion's Arch or something, okay? And it's supposed to be neutral, even though if you look on the map, you know, it shows that red controls it, even though it's supposed to be like a quote-unquote safe haven and whatnot. And I remember my friend and I went there to go to our banks and whatnot. We were just standing at the banks, and this guy came and just like totally, like, you know, we were all of, I think, maybe level 6 or 5, and this guy was max level, and he just, you know, he could have, like, he could have auto attacked us and killed us, you know, because we were just so low, and it bothered us that you know, we're just at the bank. Nope, you're dead. And then it also kind of bothered me, but it was also kind of cool when like say wait, what the heck? What? Didn't this just end and then relaunch? Okay, what? Am I getting sleepy? What? I could have sworn. Okay. Anyways, you could be in your zone, and somebody from the other team could still come and like basically kill you. But if they killed you or tried to kill you, then they would have to stand trial. And the trial plays out in chat. Oh, really? I didn't know that. When I tried Blade and Soul, I only tried the PvE part, and I didn't really like it too much because it reminded me, and I know this is gonna sound bad, but it reminded me of Guild Wars 1, where you didn't have the freedom to just go and play and explore and do what you wanted to do. You had to do, you know, A to B and B to C, and I don't know, it just kind of bugged me a bit. But again, it's because I'm spoiled with this game that doesn't, you know, you don't ever have to play the story if you don't want to, you know. You don't ever have to do a single heart if you don't want to, you know. Alrighty, sweetie, thank you for the raid and enjoy your dinner. Thanks again. I mean, I was still willing to give Arc DPS, or I keep saying Arc DPS, man. I was willing to give Arcage a chance, but and I was actually starting to enjoy some of the things about it. Like, we had already got our first mount, and I loved seeing the housing and stuff. Thought it was really cool. But my friend was like, nope, I'm not about this life. And he didn't want to play it anymore. And admittedly, I was afraid I was going to be kind of lost by myself in the game, so I just stopped playing it too. And I'm really not sure, like, I've only seen very little of New World, but I know everybody's talking about it, so I guess time will tell. Does anybody know when it actually releases? And it's not just a beta testing? Or is it just beta until they have enough testing, I guess? Because admittedly, I don't know how that works. I would kind of like to try it though, just to try something different. And I was considering maybe trying out Blade and Soul again, but Blade and Soul again reminded me a bit of Guild Wars 1 in the sense that, you know, it's not like this game where you can just go and do whatever. You can just explore, and you don't ever have to follow a path, really, in a way. Whereas when I tried Blade and Soul before, it reminded me a lot of Guild Wars 1 because basically it was like, well, I can't really use this character because he hasn't admittedly done much map completion, but it'd be like, okay, you know, you start in Queensdale, and then from Queensdale you go to Kessex, and then Kessex you go to Gendarin, and then Gendarin's over here, sorry, and you know, you progress on the maps, but you have to do the story and things like that. But the thing that kind of threw me was when I played Blade and Soul, it was like, you must do this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay, well, where do I go do this, that, and the other? And there was no markers, and I couldn't figure out where to go, and tried to ask people, and they were like, get good. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that really didn't help me. And admittedly, when I tried Blade and Soul, it was brand new. So there weren't really guides or wikis or things like that for it, like there are now, I'm sure. And I don't know. Well, I never tried WoW because, admittedly, don't have the money to play it. And I know this is going to sound petty again, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm really trying not to come across that way. But when I've seen people stream WoW or seen people play WoW, I'm like, why are people still playing that game? It looks like it existed in like the, I don't know, like the late 90s or something like that, or early 2000s. And it did, I know it did, but it every bit looks it from what I've seen. And I'm not saying that, you know, oh, this game is so much better or anything like that. I'm not saying that, okay? But the way the aesthetics of WoW, I never got. I mean, I would think after all this time they might try to update the way it looks, but by the same token, they probably haven't, because they probably still have lots of people that have played from years and years and years ago, and admittedly, maybe they don't have good computers or something. I don't know. I don't know what their reasoning is. It doesn't really matter to me. Well, no, you have to realize though, I'm not trying to like diss on WoW, but it just, I don't know. I'm not digging it. It's not the kind of look that I like, but you know, I know it's their look, it's their aesthetic, and that's fine. I mean, some people would say that about this game too, so I mean... Well, admittedly, I haven't seen that much of WoW, so I can only give my thoughts on it from what I have seen, which hasn't been a whole heck of a lot. But I mean, you know, they're obviously doing something right. They've been in business all these years, right? Yeah, that's definitely true. Like I know a few people that have been playing for many, many years. And it's kind of like an investment, right? Like, you know, I honestly feel like they've invested so much of their time and money in the game that they're almost like shareholders in a sense, even though obviously they're not. And I have the same friends of mine that play WoW also play Final Fantasy, so. Seems to me I might have tried Terra at one point too, but I can't remember what I thought of it. And I have friends that play ESO too, so. And they love that. But isn't that another one where you have to pay to play? Oop, I forgot that it wasn't real. What do you mean, how many mount skins do I have? Is that a trick question? Alright, Dogwag, are you watching? If you're watching, you can see how many mount skins I have. I'll put on my mount skins just for you. So, mount skins. That's how many mount skins I have. I still have plenty more I don't have, but so yeah, there's that. Admittedly, the first 2 or 3 mount sets, I bought all of them because I was Scrit brain and I really liked the way they were. So I had bought them, I'd saved up, and I had bought the first 2 or 3, but derpy me, you know, each set's gotten progressively better, so I probably should have just, you know, held out for the better ones, but excuse me. This most current set, the one that you asked me about, I don't know if you noticed, but it's now in the gem store. I got 2 for the come on. You gonna let me get this bag of loot? No, let me get it. Okay, cool. I've got 2 of them because I bought that anniversary package. But I might buy like 1 more license because it's got some really pretty really nice skins in it. Excuse me. Like, I don't know if you looked or not, but They, come on. Yeah, there it is. They've got, like, I like that one. Even though I have the jackal skin that matches that, I think it's really pretty. Almost looks like it's made out of marble. It's really pretty. And then there's the dark matter raptor that would match the dark matter skins very well. And this is the one I got. The Lucent long-tailed bunny, because I don't have, I don't have like. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't have enough pretty bunny skins, so that's my bunny. And then there's this one, which is pretty cool actually. It's got a really nice pattern on it. I didn't get that one, but I wouldn't mind getting it because it's nice. And but this is the other one I got because I liked girly reason. The fins make a heart. The head fins, they make a heart. And I just thought it was really, the coloring was really good. And then here's another doggo. Really nice doggo. Jackal skin. And a lava shell. I have not seen this in person yet, but it's pretty, like, that's awesome. It's really well done, I thought. Very different than any of the other, I mean, you could say it's kind of matches the flame one a little bit, but it's like actually the shell's cracking with lava. I mean, that's pretty bad. And then there's the exalted one. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. That matches the other exalted ones that are all well done, I think. And I like this one because he looks like a tiger. This one looks like a tiger too, in a sense, like a Bengal tiger. But, and then there's an exosuit one that looks pretty cool. This is pretty. Not all the skins in the game, not all the mount skins in the game have to be shiny to be well done. Like, one of my favorite Griffin skins is actually the moth one. And after I go kill the champ dude with my water balloon, because you know water balloons OP must nerf, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Alright. So since I didn't make it, I'll show you. Not all of the mount skins have to be shiny to be pretty. Now this admittedly, with this dye pattern, doesn't look too good. Watch. Oh, I guess it doesn't look too bad. But I just think it doesn't have to be shiny to be well made or well designed. And I just think this looks really nice for it not being a shiny. And don't get me wrong, you know, I'm all about the shiny usually, but I kind of like that moth one because it, you know, it's nice. And I like this one too because it looks like the sky scale smiling. And there's a bearded dragon, which is kind of cool too. And there's one with the funky jaw. I'll change it back to that one for now, though. You're talking about the set or just in general? This new set is really well done, I feel, and I mean, honestly, I don't think there's any that I wouldn't be happy to have. They're really well done. And the thing is that, like I said before, each set gets better and better, it seems like. Ooh, banners. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Banners, banners, all the banners.
I feel furious.
And you know, I remember when they first started coming out with mount skins and people were, oh, it's a pay to win and blah blah blah. No, it's not. It's a shiny skin. That's all it is. Shiny skin. Don't have to have it. Doesn't affect your game. And here's the way I look at it too, and I know this is probably an unpopular opinion, but we don't pay a sub fee to play this game, okay? And admittedly, at least this is my feelings on the subject, yeah, they sell expansions every so many years, but that's like a one-time thing, bam, done. It's not like a reoccurring payment that the studio's getting, okay? And if they put something like mount skins into the game, they're doing it, you know, to get more money, to help keep them afloat, to help bring us more content and more things to do and things like that. And, you know, people complain about it, but I feel like, you know, for us not having to pay a sub fee, this is an amazing game. And if I want to show my support by buying things in the gem store that I like, I don't just buy willy-nilly, but if I see something in a gem store that I like, that I feel is well designed, I don't think it's like a travesty to spend gems on them when basically the game's free. I mean, obviously you have to pay the expansions, but then, you know, there's no sub fee or anything like that. And that's how the studio makes money. And nobody forces you to buy mount skins. Nobody forces you to buy anything in the game, except for maybe the expansions, because, you know, like you can't get mounts, but you can't get gliding unless you own Heart of Thorns, or I'm sorry, Path of Fire or Heart of Thorns, respectively. But, you know, nobody's forcing you to buy anything from the gem store. And if I can keep the game that I've played over 22,000 hours of afloat a little bit, oh, not that it's just me personally, but if we can keep the game afloat by, you know, once in a while buying things in the gem store or whatnot, then I'll do that. Because realistically, I can't afford a sub fee, but every so often I can afford some gems. So, and I don't know if that makes sense, and I'm sure it's a very unpopular opinion, but
These are dangerous times.
and I mean, like, I don't spend enough to be like, well, wow, you could have paid a sub fee for that. No, I don't spend that much on gems. But, I think it's a small price to pay for the game I enjoy playing. Okay, White Mantle, Destroyer, Centaur. Those are the only three I still need? The Centaur, Destroyer, and Mantle. Cool. Oh shoot, it's 7 o'clock. You know what that means? Odd hour. You know what that means? It's time for Dragon Smooch. Dragon Smooch. For those of you who are not familiar with Dragon Smooch, you'll find out what it is in a minute. Dragon Smooch is what I like to call Dragon Storm, because, you know, everyone's always like, oh look, they're kissing. So ever since then, I've called it Dragon Smooch. Because, you know, why not? But yeah, it's Dragon Smooch time. And I need to check the timer because since they brought the marionette back, I'd like to do that some more too, because I admittedly still have achievements that need to be done with those, and they're fun. It's not really crazy easy either. So, ooh, bonfire. Dragon Smooch. The reason why I like to do this is because of the fact that it's 20 minutes of my time for 2 gold. And yeah, I could do fractals and stuff like that, but you know. I really don't like doing fractals all that much. And ooh, somebody's dead. Oh, they're waypoint. I don't have a static that I can play with, and I know really realistically you don't have to anymore, but I know you can pug it, but I just know when I've pugged it in the past, I'm gonna die. Oh no, okay, cool. No, somebody's dead. I'm gonna be dead too. Oi! Oi! Hey Javi, a little help, please? My Norn sister, come on. Although, don't get me wrong, Javi's a badass. Realized.
Prison's coming in for a landing.
The area's cleared, Kay. Bring him down.
You break the champion's connection to the dragons, and then you use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram?
So I hope everybody's having a good morning. And oh, somebody beat me to it. If you're enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate a follow. If you're not enjoying the stream, send me a follow or hit me up with a follow anyways. That way you'll know when I'm streaming and you'll know when to avoid me.
Jormag has not yet joined you, champion. You must draw them out.
Come on, Matt. Use your violence. You made your choice. This needs to end.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to lag. But yeah, if you've never done this event, it's an easy 2 gold. And even though I have never seen it, Ascended chest can drop, just like Tequatl or Triple Trouble. I've had 2 friends get Ascended chests from this event. Uh-oh. That's weird. Don't die! Don't die!
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Graham, are you yourself?
Oi! So I'm trying to see. He's got on the eyes, the fire eyes. But I'm assuming it's because of his bond with Primordus. It's not like the Hellfire gloves and shoulders. It's just his Primordus corruption. Why? Oh, I see. So it is his old army. His old armor. It's just got the Primordus tinge to it. Because I noticed that his shoulders are the same. They've got that bear skin or whatever, or wolf skin. Just like I think it's funny, the effigy that's in Labyrinthine Cliffs is wearing almost all Hellfire except for his helm. His helm's something different. His helm is actually, I think, from the one outfit, and I thought that was kind of weird. And also, he's wearing light armor. He's a light armor class because the leggings he wears is light Hellfire, from what I could gather. Although I could be wrong because, admittedly, I only looked at Hellfire on light armor. It could all look the same though, for all I know. I am glad though, at least I'm sure Hellfire's the same way, but like I'm at least glad that after they did the gloves and the shoulders and the boots, I guess too, to a certain degree, that they decided for the coat to not make a universal coat for the not the Hellfire, but the other one. What's the other one called? I don't remember what the other one's called. But anyway, I'll look right now. But the coat, at least for that set, is different for heavy, medium, and light. Even though the shoulders and the gloves and the boots are the same, whether you're light, heavy, or medium armor, which is a joke if you're on light armor, because yeah. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, see, the pants are different. Huh. I'm sure it'll be no problem. Easy for you to say. Even though I love this this instance, and I think overall it was really well done, I gotta admit, kind of bummed me out. This is how Jormag and Primordus went out. Especially Primordus, because, I mean, you know, I don't know. It just seemed like it was a rushed ending, but by the same token, you know, we know that the Icebrood saga was rushed, sadly. And I can't really fault them for that, because they get orders to do certain things a certain way. They gotta do them, right? I would have liked to have seen. I would have liked to have seen. You know, something a little bit better for both of them, but it is what it is, and you know. It was an easy way to get rid of 2 dragons at once, or not so easy, I don't know. I still think it would be funny as heck to, and I know this won't happen, it's just, you know, foil hat, tin pot theory stuff, you know. But, what if the magic that was harnessed from the Jade Sea and Cantha, what if, it had the ability to alter time? And maybe Joko's not dead, and maybe Primordus and Jormag aren't dead, and, you know. Of course, you know, this is not reality, and this is not, you know, what actually is going to happen, but it would, I mean, it's too cliche for starters, but it would be interesting because it could change a lot about the story that, you know, people over the years have either liked or hated. And I'm still curious to find out what they're gonna do about, I mean, I doubt that it's even an issue because of the whole Jade Sea and everything that's gone on in Cantha since we were last there. But I'm curious to see, you know, if there's still any people that have, even though supposedly there is no Luxon and Kurzik anymore, if there's some people that still buy into it and not and whatnot, you know. Like their closet Luxon or whatever. Although, if the Jade Sea was as much of a problem as it sounds like, they probably would have had to put aside their differences in order to survive what was going on. Also, I was talking to somebody last night, and I don't remember who it was, but we were talking about the End of Dragons trailer, and we were talking about various characters in the game, and we were saying how in the trailer, supposedly, I say that, air quotations, supposedly on the ship, the airship in the trailer is, some people have speculated it's actually Mytrin. And certainly if you look at the profile on the ship, I mean, it does look like her. Same armor, same haircut, which really kind of bothers me, because for this to be a Fashion Wars centric game, and it's been how many years since we've, you know, since Mytrin was a Scarlet Army flunky, you would think that she would have come up with some new armor by now. You know, I'm just saying. But that being said, I think also maybe at least in the trailer they have her in the same exact clothes she's in the Fractals, so people would easily recognize her. That's my only thinking. That they kept her same clothes and her same hairstyle because they wanted her to be easily recognizable. Otherwise, it makes absolutely no sense. Now, excuse me. The other thing is that we were talking, whoever I was talking to, we were talking about Marjorie, because Marjorie's from Cantha too, and we were trying to determine, first off, you know, how many NPCs have we encountered since the game's launch? that have been from Cantha, right? And Marjorie supposedly has 3 sisters, okay? As we saw in the trailer for End of Dragons, there was some mysterious chick with green ribbons in her hair. And when we saw the End of Dragons broadcast, there were some voice actors that introduced themselves. One of them was June, which I'm assuming is Joon, but I could be wrong. In any event, I originally thought that that character that, you know, is by all that tech that's harnessing the Jade Sea. I originally thought that was my Trin. Okay, and then I guess because I didn't pay attention to the end part of the video, and it was explained to me, no, that wasn't my Trin. My Trin is on the airship, and she looks exactly the same as she does in the Fractal from how many years ago. So I thought, well, that kind of blows, right? So I was excited. I thought it was my Trin, ooh, you know, and nope, my Trin was on the boat. Same exact hair, same exact clothes from the Fractals. Poor my Trin. Can't even afford a new hairstyle. And so then after repeat watches of that video, I realized that was probably June. The thing is that, like I said, Marjorie has 3 sisters. We know that one was Belinda because Belinda died. Okay? Come on. Belinda died, so now she only has 2 sisters. We don't know who those other 2 sisters are. And it wouldn't be unheard of to think somehow or other she's related to my Trin. The other thing is that who is this June person? Maybe she's another sister. Interesting speculation, let's put it that way. I don't necessarily completely buy into any of that, but it's an interesting theory. But the person I was talking to about this, you know, is like, well, maybe the reason why we're seeing more Marjorie is because, you know, it's Marjorie's sister. Or sisters, you know, take your pick. I guess we will find out in due time. I am hoping, though, that next week they'll give us some more information about the next elite specialization, and they'll clarify for once and for all what the other 2 are, even though it's pretty much a done deal. It's Revenant and Warrior. Although you never know. Not gonna lie, it'll be interesting to have, if it's true, it'll be interesting to have those weapons. And I'm not gonna say anything more about it in case people are, you know, not wanting to talk about that for spoilers. But I just want to know what 3 elites we're going to have in the next beta. Oi! I think until it's confirmed what the new elite weapons will be for the elite specs we haven't already played in beta. I think it's, I don't know. I don't necessarily buy into the whole everything that was data mined is the truth type thing. Because honestly, I think it would be hilarious if whoever data mined all that, or, you know, like, quote unquote, discovered all of that, if it ended up being malarkey and the new elite weapons are none of the things that they speculated. Or at least some of them not. Oi! Oi! Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
Champion, the connection's weak.
Prisons are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon!
What the heck? Really, dude? I did my special skill.
Stay focused.
One last push for Bran, for all of us. Champion, help me! Ouch! This power, it's so wild! Get to the prisons!
Champion, I'm pulling
I
you
think I've done this a few times, huh? Oh, what? And now they smooch. Give me the keys. Come on, give me the keys.
It's done, champion.
Thank you for attending another edition of Dragon Smooch. Please leave your trays in upright position and be sure to tip your server on the way out. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, they're wearing this the suit.
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
I like it.
Alright. Let's go see. Let's go see
What now?
if there's an active map. Oh, there's a race. Alright. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Do I need more? Yeah, I do need one more. Okay.
And the pavilion pursuit is
I knew it. I always miss the ramp. So many spikes. I think this is funny because when you run this on a Guardian, excuse me. The Aegis blocks the attacks, so it's kind of cool. Alright, why did I stop? Vegetables farmer. Ah, that's funny.
Fury is mine.
Alright, how am I doing on? I got over 5,200. That's good. I like that. Actually, now I can change my weapons back to bow. No.
Melissa aid
you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Alrighty. I've got a cat giving me the stink eye because I need to feed him in 20 minutes, so that's when I'll finish my stream. Yoda. And yes, my cat is named Yoda. Come here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Let's see if I can get him. Come here. Come here. You okay? Come here. Come here. This is my kitty cat. This is Mr. Yoda. Huh, Mr. Yoda? Huh. Huh. No, you can't go down there. He likes to rest right underneath my arm while I play. But of course, you know, then I can't play. But that's his objective anyways. Huh, Mr. Boozers? Yoda? Yoda? Oop. See what I mean? Alright. He's gonna get comfy. Alright, let's see. But yeah, that was my kitty cat Yoda. One of three. I have three. Yoda's the oldest. Then I have Coco, named after Coco Chanel. But also because she's black and white, and I figured, you know, Coco's basically like milk and or chocolate. So that's my Coco. And then our newest one that we've had just probably almost a year is Zoe, who's also known as Floof or Floofers because she likes to randomly, when she sees us, she likes to randomly flop down in your path, roll on her back, and look at you like, but I just want a pet. And then when you bend down to actually pet her, that lasts for all of maybe 5 seconds, and then she's like, okay, I don't like you anymore, get away. But, you know, that's most cats, right? But my husband is the cat whisperer because all of our cats love him. Excuse me. All of our cats love him. All of our pets love him. Well, yeah, they love me too. But they don't climb on me like they climb on him. But it's kind of funny because Zoe will climb up on him and then flop down to where he's holding her like this. And she basically flops down and then like curls up and is just happy as a clam, just sitting on his chest with him holding her with his arm. Of course, this happens quite often when he's in a Zoom meeting, you know. So that's always entertaining for his coworkers. I didn't mean to switch to my longbow, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm lagging. What was that about? Yeah, 3 minutes to gold. How many bosses do we... Oh, yeah, we're not gonna make gold. Which is sad too, because I had gold twice in a row one time in the early morning like this. But evidently this crowd's not so, I don't think there's a whole lot of people here though, sadly. Yay, 4 winds gale. 4 winds Zephyr. Watch Night Wrecker. Alright. 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 I don't know, maybe we'll be lucky. Can I get up there? I help res that guy? Nope, not even a little bit. Okay. Wow. Who's left? Oh, clutch. That was some clutch action right there. I really didn't expect to get that. That was some serious clutch action, for sure. That was actually pretty decent. I didn't really think that we were going to do that. I have more of these somewhere. I see that Zephyrite pistol though. Ooh.
Fury is mine.
That is bright. And for that being a pistol, that is one big pistol. Alrighty. And that's a focus, but... I don't know that I've ever seen all of these before. Seen some of them. They're very simplistic, but you know, some people like that. It's all fine. They do.
A fitting reward.
Pardon for the salvage wars. I just like to kind of clear out my inventory a little bit. But that being said, I think I'm going to end the stream now. But let me go see if I can find somebody to host. So give me just a moment and I'll see who I can host. There isn't really anybody to host. Oh well. Oh well. In any event, thank you for watching me, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please hit the follow button, so you can know when I'm streaming again. I'm gonna start streaming more often, and hopefully try to get a schedule going soon. But in any event, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and have an awesome day. Talk to you later. Also, always remember, play hard, but be